Welcome back to Satisfactory with a friend.
Hello.
Oh, gee, there you are. I was about to say, like, where are you? But, yeah. So Lenchard reached out to me the other day that he wouldn't mind helping me out in this factory. And so here he is, my, in your words, building monkey.
Yes, building monkey.
But, yeah, I think we should first see if we can get you some equipment, like blade runners, wacky stick maybe.
Yes.
Rebar
gun.
Sure, if you want to use that, feel free. Blade runners,
things.
so for that I need some silica. I should have some. Somewhere. Let me go and get you some silica.
Chainsaw.
How familiar are you with my factory right now?
Sort of.
Sort of?
You
Okay.
get lost. You jump on zip lines everywhere.
That I do.
In fact, you have the zip line in your hand right now.
Yeah. That I'm using.
Huh? Nothing in there.
Yeah, I am very much a monkey when it comes to this game. I love just making stuff very hard to get to, apparently.
And without blade runners, it's really... Jeez, I forgot how slow it is to run.
Yeah, if you come here, I can get you a blade runner. Here you go. Your boots.
Ah.
I'll also
Legs.
get you wacky stick.
Zap. Aha! Speed!
Speed! Okay. Here you go, and here you go. Although I don't think I have any ammo right now. Oh wait, no, I can make some rebar.
I can build the ammo.
Okay. I'll also get some beacons for myself. Would you like an object scanner as well, or?
Object scanner is good.
Okay.
That'll help. We got the oil, coal, sulfur.
Here you go.
Do everything. Audio settings reset in multiplayer.
Hmm?
Audio settings reset in multiplayer.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Are you
back at
wearing-
100%.
What's that?
What?
You are not holding your sapper. Ow! Hey! Jerk.
It works.
Sure. Oh, right. Oh.
Oh, you get a hard drive.
Oh. Oh.
You're going for trains.
I am, but also this. So you make 8 per minute with copper wire. But if I... Oh... This is a good recipe though.
You want to save onto the hard drives for a second because in the MAM, have a look at there's a Oh no, it's if you don't accept that now, it's going to reset the hard drive and do the whole 10 minutes thing again, isn't it?
I don't know if I can cancel that.
There's a couple of things. There's a couple of recipes in unlocking the tech tree that you need hard drives to unlock them.
I think I'm
just trying
actually
to
gonna
remember what they
get
are now.
fuse wire. Oh, you mean like the coke and what's it called?
Actually, I
In
can check
sulfur, the turbo fuel,
on it. Yeah, turbo
compacted
fuel.
coal and turbo fuel.
Yes. Although you've
Yeah.
done compacted coal already, and just turbo fuel now.
Yeah, I don't have packaged fuel yet, so that's why I don't have it.
Oil.
Yeah, so we need to get some heavy modular frames for which we needed the industrial beams, which was my current bottleneck.
Sorry, say it again.
So, current... Actually, hang on. I might be able to make that in the global to-do list. Not sure if we have that, so... There we go. And...
2. Case industrial beams and computers.
Yep.
Computers, we need oil.
What?
Plastic.
Titan! What? You a jerk! I am not
That's a
that small! Hey,
Hello,
Goran!
Dominator. Alright,
And yes, we do have a Lancet. He did invade this world.
we have that going in there. This is iron, creating iron. Iron popping out to stuff.
Yeah, if you ever are searching for something and have no clue where it is, ask me, I might know where it is.
Okay, you have dead end iron here.
Dead end iron?
Up. Oh, it's going up. Okay.
Oh, I was about to say. Yeah, I might have to redo that system later as well. But we'll see.
Plates.
Because the current problem with that setup is that they're working on tier 1 miners, and I do want to upgrade it to tier 2. But
As in all the belts? Or the miners, sorry.
the miners themselves.
Right. Oh well, do this first thing for me. Sort that out.
Iron rod.
We need case beam, steel. Oh, you don't have jetpacks.
Yeah, it's something I'm working on as well. But I need package fuel first, but I want to get trained so I can actually move all the materials over to main base.
You've got a heap of biofuel over there that's not being used at all.
Mm-hmm.
So we could use that for jetpack fuel. Plates. I found the container.
I hear static.
Yes, sorry. I had the scanner open for some odd reason.
Ah.
And I found the concrete store. I'm learning.
You're learning! You're learning! Oh wait, I have what I need. Oh my goodness, this thing is so chunky.
Which one's that? Oh, the manufacturer with the 4 inputs.
Yeah, I'm going to do the... Yeah, I'm gonna do this automatic. I don't want to stand there just dunk, 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 dunk every day, all day.
You have 21.
So modular frames. Sorry, come again?
You have 21 in case beams already. What are you using them for?
The heavy moddy frames. Just to do it dirtily.
That's what I want. Get 600 of those. I don't want to steal your steel.
What do you mean?
You're using that to make case beams.
Oh,
So
I'm
let's
only
do
using the
steel beams
pipes.
from there.
Don't worry.
Alright.
Yeah.
No. You're in case beams over here.
Oh, and case beams. They're
yes.
already going in automatically.
Yes, but if I steal the steel out of there, the steel beams, then you won't
Oh,
have
out of
case
the
beams.
machine, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, there is another storage container here somewhere.
Yeah, found it.
Yeah, it is currently not exporting because I don't want to make the first stall frames yet. I cannot support it right now.
Are you making modular frames anyway?
Yes I am. So there is a 3-stack container to the east. The topmost container has the modular frames, but I did just take out a couple, so I don't know how many will be in there now.
To the east. See screws?
Oh.
Lots of screws. Oh, wire. Let's take a few of those.
I was looking for something I completely forgot and I just ran somewhere.
Wire's always good to have.
There we go. That's 5 modular frames already done. No, there's no real need to upgrade that thing. To overclock it. I still need to get the computers as well, so... let's see, what did I need to get again? Circuit boards. You make an assembler for that real quick as well. Some manual things here and there.
All of your copper coming in. Copper sheets.
Do you have the wire thing? The zipline?
I do not.
I would suggest you make one.
Okay. Still trying to find these modular frames.
They're on the one of the platforms. Not the space elevator platform, but the one next to it.
Okay. I went too far east.
So there's gonna be a container with reinforced plates. Above that is rotors, and above that is modular frames. And if you need more, just go on the highway. And then go right. When you're able.
Is there a reason you have a set of rotors up here on the platform that don't go down?
Hmm?
You have a belt up here that's terminated. Where are you?
I am on my way back. I just got some plastic. Still doing this manually until trains. And this is why I would highly suggest you get a zipline. It's very hard to get here otherwise.
Yes.
And it's very fun. Oh, whoa, whoa, wrong way, wrong way. Oh, ow. Wait, can I, man, I need to try something. Does this side allow me to go up here? No. I really should fix this.
Ouch.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just getting back into it.
Oh, there we go. And you'll see me jumping up and down right in front of you on the platform.
Hmm. I think I'm blind.
There, Look. Yep, there. I'm right there. I'm top of the rock.
Oh! Yeah, no, I am definitely blind.
Yes. There is a rotor set over here that does not have a downward conveyor. I'm not sure why not.
Why? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, of course the ladder is on the other side. Hmm. Oh!
Yes. I'm assuming
Yeah,
it needs to have one.
Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah.
And it doesn't. At the bottom, there's nothing there. It's like you got distracted.
I mean, is that really that,
It's
unexpected?
the obvious answer.
Yeah.
Okay,
Then there's a
reinforced plates.
conveyor hole right here. And rotors.
Reinforced plates.
There we go.
That way.
Hey Nuki and hey Safe. And yes, purple! A lot of purple.
Ah,
Purple.
there they are.
And more screws, of course.
Should have everything. So you want the iron mines upgraded first, correct?
Yeah, I need this to be a little bit more, a little bit more throughput, and maybe a bit more vertical as well. So...
Sorry, I need to steal your encase beams.
Yeah, no worries. That's fine.
Alright.
Screws! Sorry? This is not Pav.
No, this would be Lenjet.
Yes. But Pav is a thief as well, so... Accurate statement still. It's someone with a voice you always confuse!
I saw the other night you had some more miners somewhere. You have a box full of miners?
Do I? Don't think so.
Maybe it's my own one.
That was a previous a previous setup though, but...
Too many rods. I think I saw you had rods up here.
How many more computers do we need? 27? So I need 270 circuit boards. Ouch.
There we go.
What do you mean too
Lag
steep?
is real.
Lag?
Yeah, just trying to move stuff out of a storage container into inventory.
Ah.
It's fine.
$250%. There we go. Should help. And then I need plastic and more screws. Ugh.
Oh, you got Mark 2 level 2 power lines. Power poles.
Yes, that was one of the first things I did. Ethereum. Great for tickets and great for the power poles.
Okay, one of your miners is upgraded.
Ow.
The iron mine over here.
Oh, thanks. No, I should probably get that power slug. No reason why I shouldn't.
Come on, spit it out. There we go. 2 miners are upgraded.
Nice.
Make it enough. Ouch.
Also, feel free to completely tear down the old system, by the way.
Nah, it works.
So I was planning on doing that later anyway.
There's plenty of like as in you can what do you call it? Upgrade the belts. You can add power slugs to the miners, so you can get more throughput. There's heaps of ways to. Oh, you kidding?
Tier 4 belts are for 80, aren't they?
I think so.
Yeah, so even if you have a Mark II miner on 240 and then power it up by 200, that's the max you're gonna get at least. Well, for this tier. Because you cannot transport more than 480, so that 50% would be useless.
That's what I was sort of saying. You can still bleed the asset a fair bit more before you have to upgrade it.
Yeah.
And redo everything.
Hey J-Rock, welcome in. How's the conveyor spaghettification of the planet going? It's not too bad yet. It's relatively clean. Somehow.
Oops.
But I'm not sure how long that will last.
Oh, get off the ladder.
Hey Herbal Dance, welcome in. No skills yet. How many hours do I have so far? About 24. Give or take.
I am fearful of my skull though, so.
Worry not, this is not stationaries yet.
Okay.
Oh, I
So
need
you
more
got 3
plastic.
miners your 3 miners are all upgraded, but I did have to steal some more encased beams, so
Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
there is that.
There we go, we got the computers we needed. Now it's just the heavy modular frames, which are not being produced because no industrial beams. That's fine.
Your industrial beams are floating around over here.
Eh.
Could redivert them. Spaghetti!
Need a few more things. Luckily the encased industrial beams are not too bad to craft by hand. Of course it is the by hand bit which disgusts me, but it's not too bad. Yes, I am being joined by Enlisted. He has offered to help out. Since this is a very grindy bit of the game we're in right now. It won't get much better from here, I'd imagine.
You do have a fair bit of steel in this container over here. Do we want to try and maybe redivert it to get the encased beams out a bit quicker?
I was about to go get some stuff. More beams, because I'm not sure if you've seen that, but I do have a large steel beam production plant. Which is all the way there.
It's transporting, isn't it?
Uh,
They've got heaps in there, it's just slow.
Yeah, I just put some in there.
Have you got any power shards?
I do have quite a few, yeah. Feel free to use a couple. I try not to use them too much though.
No, so I was just thinking the encased industrial beams go out at 6 per minute. If we put a power shard in there, it'll get it up to 9 per minute. And at least that goes a long way to matching the 10 per minute needed to make the heavy modular frames. So at least this way that isn't necessarily the bottleneck.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do that.
It's all the way there.
Power shard. Oh, there we go.
Oh, I don't have a good way to go down, so let's just, I'll be back.
Goodbye.
Ow.
The only way to drop.
Oh, jeez, this thing drifts. Yeah, you do get auto-healed beyond the 3 hit points, which is so much better. Because then I can just drive through the poison here if I need to. Try doing that in Space Engineers. Who says I haven't been? What? That tiny rock is causing that much damage to this truck. Oh, well, damage. Wow. Okay. No. Sorry, bird. Oh wait, no, that's not a bird, that's a plasma spitter. Never mind, I take back my sorry.
Oh, we're bringing that around here to do it that way. Okay. I get it.
Again with the stone. Oh wait, that thing required plastic, right? Operational. Whoop! I got another hard disk.
Nice.
Jeez, that thing is so loud. Oh hey, it's a Mercer sphere.
As I discovered today, they're completely and utterly useless.
Yeah, but they will be useful in the next
future.
update. The 1.0 release. As far as I understand, at least.
Nice. Heavy modular frames are a go.
Yay! Okay, I am at the steel beam production plant. Surrounded by trees. Yes, of course I am. I did not make the storage accessible from here, though. That's a little bit of a... Here. Fix that real quick. I understand your enthusiasm, Corin, about stuff, and I do appreciate you trying to give tips, but I will say, I will probably ignore most, if not all, backseating. Because this is my quote-unquote first playthrough going this far, and I would like to figure out stuff on my own. But if I ever need help, I'll be sure to ask. And I do appreciate you being conscious of the backseating! Jeez. Rude.
Not far from trains.
Hey Ruben, welcome in. Do I have enough to make a proper truck stop? No. Okay. I figured as much.
Should we program one? Run
Program?
backwards and forwards? Do you want me to bring stuff over?
Oh, no. This is something I'll immediately do with trains, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
And
Well,
there's the reason why I
there's-
just brought a truck.
7 heavy frames. So if they grab those, you're now up to 45. Don't worry, I'll let you push the red button. What else on that to-do list? Encased industrial beams. That's done. Upgrade Mach 2 miners for May 9. That's done.
Did you completely automate the encased industrial beams at a more
I
level, or?
sure did. Put 2 power shards in there. They're up to 12 per minute. The the log jam is steel beams, but you're dealing with that at the moment. So I've just manually put 200 in there, but it's chewing through them pretty quickly.
Yeah, I was personally thinking a proper production plant. So, because we are going to need them for the offer belts as well.
Which belts?
The Mark IV belts. Yeehaw! Wait, is that a cave there? No, that's quartz. Fine.
What?
Oh,
You can't see
Mr.
recipes
Doggo!
at all.
Hey, puppy! Oh dear. This is fine. Oh, I'm squishing some bees apparently. Yeah, I'll go here.
Yes, encased industrial beams. Do you have any idea where you want to put this? Up on a platform, perhaps?
So do you see the highway?
See the highway?
Yeah, that's where the main train station is gonna be and where I will export all the material. So what is going to happen is that I'm going to export concrete and well, steel beams. And since it's needed for belts, I think I want it close by because I want to make all the belt materials in the same space. So the iron plates, reinforced iron plates, the steel beams, and encased industrial beams.
So maybe if I extend some of the platform near the batteries?
Yeah.
Stations. You're using 2s for everything, aren't you?
2s and occasionally 3s. Whoa. Oh, also I just realized I need to get up there. Getting down was easy. Getting up, however, is not.
What? Uh-oh. There it goes. I had a lag moment. I started building the foundations and then fell into them and then it kind of built it around me and then spat me out upwards, which was that was okay. Because if it spat me out downwards, I was dying.
Huh. Oh, of course there are hatchers here. Oh, of course I don't have enough concrete. Why would I have enough concrete to do what I'm doing?
That truck that you had running backwards and forwards, what is it doing?
Which one?
I don't know. It's getting stuck on things. It was the one that almost fell off the edge last night. Oh, coal. Maybe.
Yeah, there is one for coal. Don't worry about it. They'll be replaced.
Oh yes, it's full of coal. Yeah. Which is then going off to nowhere.
Yeah, it's technically for the fuel, but... I cannot believe this is working.
I was going to ask if you want some help, but then I don't know what I can do to help.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I should have thought this through a bit more, but alas, I'm here now. No, 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 no. Get that wheel on there. Get it on there. Come on. Hang on. Don't worry.
Oh.
Just place a ramp in front of me.
Can you come backwards a little bit? Or do you need a ramp?
I think I need a ramp on front.
On front?
Yep. Ramp.
Yeah, hold on. Alright, he's up. I need to go here because I won't.
Yeah, no, that's fine. There we go, thank you.
You'll be able to get around the power pole?
Yeah, funny thing about this, I need to reverse.
Oh, you need to go up there, don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you want me to continue the double width so this way you can not fall off?
Sure, if you'd like to. I don't have to concrete myself.
There you go. I do.
This is ridiculous and I love it. Now add a trailer. Ah, if only that was a thing you can do in Satisfactory. There we go.
Oh, no. 62 heavy modular frames.
Very nice.
Oh, you've loaded that up already. Nice.
How many things are here? Wait, why do I have leaves in my inventory? Get out of here. Oh, I see what you did.
It works.
Yeah, no, it's tidy.
And
What
yeah,
it's
if
doing.
You look at the top, if you look at the top, you're only 38 away in terms of the heavy modular frames.
I would probably fall, Nuki.
I've just read what you wrote there, Titan. I'm up for science. If you want to remove the platform under me,
I think we all know what is going to happen.
I think it's a well-tested thing, isn't it? Doesn't need to be tested again.
Fairly certain it is not bugged. No.
Did you empty out all that biomass? Oh, there must be another one. Solid biofuel.
It's in another thing. Yeah.
Yes. Quartz crystal. Do you have quartz crystal?
Quartz crystal is... yeah, it's southwest. You do need a zip line to get there safely, though.
Yes, I should go and get one of those. Quick wire, Xeno Zapper. Quick wire.
Oh, do you need some quick wire?
You having?
Yeah, I am. How much do you need? If you want 25
30,
anyway.
I think.
There you go.
Cool. And the Xeno Zapper, which I can take one out of my hand. What is that?
Let's see. Pipes and frames. I should take one of the trucks in a moment. Some modular frames as well.
Oh no.
Hmm?
How did I survive that?
Oh, did you fall all the way down?
Yeah, I did, but I was mucking around with the zip line and fell all the way down.
Did you have full HP?
I did.
That's why.
That helps.
From what I understand is that people... Oh, well, the people. If you have full HP, you cannot die from fall damage. I don't think there's any of that nearby.
No, there is nothing. Look, we're up to 91, are we? Grades are not far away.
Wait, why is steel pipes not going in? Huh? Is that... Huh?
No, I died. I fell off another thing.
Okay, now I'm confused. Why did it not do it? There we go, now it is. Okay, weird. That sure is pretty.
This time I won't fall off the side of the ramp.
One might hope. Who has made the best getting started in Satisfactory YouTube? I have no idea. I don't really watch Satisfactory content, other than the people I raid into from time to time. I am not the person to ask for that.
So you're making silicate and then dumping silica into the awesome sink. Okay.
Yeah.
But you're not making any quartz oh, yes, you are. There you are.
Yeah, so basically what I'm doing is I have a tier 2 belt going into the storage and a tier 1 belt going out of the storage, so...
It backlogs, and you can
Yeah.
take stuff if you need it. Yep.
Indeed.
I approve of the philosophy. Is that you?
Hmm.
He just went flying past me as I ran past.
Yeah, I'm a kangaroo in this game. I tend to jump everywhere I go. What are you doing?
And I'm the Aussie here.
Yeah. Yes, you are. Dun, 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 dun. Going crazy? Me? Well, I'd never.
That's impossible.
Impossible.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I make the text a little bigger?
Hey, Lenjet.
Yo,
I have some good news.
what's that? Yes! We have
Trains!
trains!
Milestone reached. A new set of buildings and vehicles needed for long-range transportation has been made available. In addition to built-in power conduction, rails-based transit ensures increased efficiency and reliability for both the transport of pioneers and cargo.
Train! Train. Oh, and all you need is steel? Really?
That you have heaps of.
Yeah. And heavy modular frames for the platforms, but that's fine. And for the station? Computers and heavy modular frames, and for the offloading. Yeah, okay, no, that's perfectly doable. So let's see, for communications I can make 11 more computers, so let's make those. I really wish making a computer was as easy as holding a button. Or not even holding a button, just pressing space.
Is this the best place? Is it not?
Okay, so first things first, I am going to need a lot more concrete and iron plate. Oh, you've been doing that.
Well, I keep getting lost. I figured I figured this would be useful.
Yeah, no, I approve. Yeah, I personally made this base, so I kind of know where to go. Or I just get lucky enough to stumble upon the thing I need. So...
But also I'm finding like empty things and stuff, and I'm going, oh, I thought it was over here, and
how many tickets did I have? Did I place them anywhere? I think I had one.
you have 10 down at the awesome sink where the quartz is, if you're after them.
Awesome sinks are linked.
Oh, are they?
Yep.
There we go. So you fly. Oh, what's your next? Can we do jetpacks?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Motors, plastic, rubber. Oh, you already got the rubber. That was here. Oh, we'll wait for the pod to come back. Oh, go back in this box. What did you buy? Oh, you're buying all the
Yep. Just... there we
foundation
go.
patterns and
Beep, beep, boop, boop. Yeah, because I'm gonna build a giant train station now, so I figured it might as well be time to do that.
okay, what do you need to do all that? Transport. Okay, we're gonna need motors. Oh, and signals need... Excuse me. We're gonna start. Heavy frames. Probably need to do a bit more of that. Oh, you manually fed modular frames into that. Okay.
Yep.
And you're also manually feeding screws into that. So what's the plan here? What is your plan here?
This is the offloading storage area.
Right.
So from here I will have manual containers and probably exports as well. Oh.
Do you have oil set up somewhere?
I do. If you follow the big power pole down, and when you
pole.
reach the pole that goes all the way down, then there's one going off into the... not the straight one, but one going back.
Is it marked on your... That's big iron. Oops. What else we got on the map here?
I think you need to go
see.
into the northern direction. That's where it is. There we go. Actually, I should move him a little bit differently. Put some here.
So do I go left or right?
One moment.
Northern direction. Okay.
I think I'm going insane. I could have sworn I just heard one of my parents yell my name, but I don't even think they're home. But sorry, you were saying?
Oh, that's right. Oh, no. Hold on. Sorry. I'm going now. I mean, going in a northern... Well, westerly, northwesterly direction.
Ah.
Oh, there are power slugs down there. What?
So, I just placed these signs. The first thing they say is
Oh,
shenanigans.
yes. Yes, I know. I don't know why.
I love it. I love it so much.
And it's not even a preset. It was just what came up when I started putting them up, and I'm like, oh well.
Why? How?
I don't know.
Oh, it is a default setting for signs?
Sorry?
Shadow, did you clean your room? Help me unload the shopping. Help with other random thing.
Yes, Titan, I did actually clean my room today. I did offload some shopping, and I did help with another random thing. That's the kind of devs Coffee Stain Studios are. Ah, so that actually is the proper thing. Okay, fair enough. Also,
Are you making fuel over here.
we cannot make package fuel right now.
Why not?
Because we don't have the packager. How do I want to set
where's
up
that from?
storage?
Is that under...
Alternate fluid transport, I think. Okay, so we're going to get... Seal beam.
Then maybe jetpacks isn't the thing to do just yet.
And pipes.
Are you making fuel yet?
Nope. What?
You have a fluid buffer. So your recipe sets are... And your heavy crude is going where?
It's being exported as a, what's it called? As creosote coke.
Oh. You're converting it into petroleum coke and then awesome sinking it.
Yep. But you can transfer it into fuel. That was the initial idea, but I needed to void the access.
Yes. If I've got enough on me, I might build some fluid buffers. Yes, I do. And we can at least send it off in fluid buffers to at least store up a little bit. So when we're ready for fuel, we go. Ma'am, research complete.
Ma'am! Oh! Ooh!
Oh, the automated wiring one. Surely that makes life a bit easier.
But do we need the automated wiring?
I'm assuming
And
you're gonna need
it's
it
a
somewhere
very
along the line.
expensive recipe that we cannot get right now.
Inventory slots then?
Yeah, +6 inventory slots is just so good. It's so
Yep.
good. And then we're getting inventory slots. Oh,
I have no say in this.
no. So one thing I do wonder. Oh. Yeah, okay, no, that's fine. I never did unlock the doors, did I? Oh, I don't know. Like this.
Drawing some heavy residue, which is good.
I am going to need to destroy that truck once it gets here again.
Up we go.
Okay. Oh, it's snapping like this. Oh, ooh. Okay. I was hoping it would be a little bit more limited, but okay, I suppose. Let's see. Train station. I need more heavy modular frames for that. Okay. Hey, truck. What are you doing, you crazy thing?
Ah, okay. We're gonna do this one. Tier 5, alternative fluid transport. Oh, man, 3,000 versus Jesus. Oh, well, there's 6 inventory slots are coming in handy now.
Mm-hmm.
3, 4, 5, 6. It's 3,000 wire.
What?
For the alternative fluid transport, I need 3,000 wire.
Oh, I mean, that should be easy. I needed to grab some
Oh, it
wires,
is,
so...
it's just... That's easy, it's just a matter of...
Oh, you already got everything.
Yep.
And I should probably put back some of that wire I grabbed.
You've stolen all of the heavy frames, haven't you?
Not yet, but I will.
Well, there's none in production at the moment because we are modular frames and manually fed screws. And manually fed.
Yeah, I'll put the modular frames I have right now in there.
I've just thrown 1,000 screws in there, but they won't get us too far. I know I labelled a box that says screws on it, but now I don't know where it is.
3x3 is a perfect 90 degree.
Sorry.
Oh no, for the trains.
Ah, there it is. Take all those.
Oh, could you do me a quick favor?
Sure.
The truck station at our base location, could you empty that one completely? And
Like that,
remove...
coal in it.
Yeah, remove all the coal and then remove the conveyor belt going out. Leave the fuel one though. I'm quickly going to get some modular frames manually. There should be a lot of them here. Hey Blambeard, and happy Easter to you too.
There's a kind of a truck here. Am I getting rid of the truck?
The truck stop needs to be empty.
Oh, that's a lot of coal. That's okay. It'll just go into a bucket.
Yeah, just throw it away.
And in the large storage container that's here?
That one connects to the fuel, so leave it.
It next to the fuel, does it? How? Or are you manually feeding it into something?
That container should be connected to fuel. Like to the fuel input of the truck station.
Yes, but I've taken away the truck station now.
Wait, you've removed the truck station?
Isn't that what you asked me to do?
No, I asked you to empty it out.
Oh,
Oops.
oops.
Just quickly place one.
I thought you asked me
Just-
to get rid of it.
No, just place one anywhere, it's fine.
Okay, truck station, truck station, truck station. And you had it. How am I missing 20 rows? Oh, because it's in this box, isn't it? Yeah, there they are. Just run over me. I'm dead.
No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Gotta love aerial assault with tractors.
Truck station, do you want it back?
Yes, please. Let me just quickly remove all the coal that's here. There we go.
Why won't it let me place? The player's in the way. Apparently I'm in the way? Okay.
There you go.
Yes, I am.
Little. Yeah, actually, no, that's fine.
Sorry about that. My bad.
Yeah, no worries. It happens. Easy fix.
Have you automated motors anywhere?
No. I was mostly holding off on doing that until I had some logistical things set up, which is currently being worked on.
100 motors. Sounds problematic. No.
What? Oh, right, that thing doesn't have any power, that's why it's not offloading. There we go. What? Magic.
Did you have any more modular frames on you?
Just normal modular frames?
Yes.
Check the truck stop. Or rather the container going out of the truck stop.
On my way back. Aha, perfect. Make 150 of those. Ah, Plan B, you're right. Happy Easter, everyone. For those that celebrate.
Indeed. This game looks awesome, you already want to invest. I would suggest, oh, actually, I can't say I don't like this game, but it gets extremely grindy. So if you're okay with a grind, I can recommend this game. Happy Chocolate Day. Yeah, no, I think that is how most people celebrate it nowadays, anyway. Well, that's how my family celebrates it, at least.
That's pretty much how my family celebrates it too. You were saying earlier, chocolate today and boiled coloured eggs in 5 weeks' time.
Like, personally, I would recommend Factorio... Well, I would recommend Factorio over this game if you cannot deal with a lot of grind, whereas Factorio isn't as grindy as this game. And it's a little bit easier to get behind as well, because this is... Well, the 3D aspect of this game makes it a little bit more difficult, but...
And where would you put this in line with something like No Man's Sky, Black Shadow?
I won't.
I did put 10 hours into it. I tried. I struggled.
Ooh. Do we have any more circuit boards somewhere? No. Darn. Well, I get to write the magical power wire again.
Do you have stators being made anywhere?
I do actually. Look in the platform underneath the space elevator. I don't know if they're currently being made, but I'm pretty sure they are.
I shall look. Oh, no, you are making motors.
I am?
You are. And you have more than enough.
I totally am, yeah. No, I remembered. Yep. Totally. I honestly did not remember. But I would say that No Man's Sky is likely dangerous and space engineers kind of tried to get together but failed. Miserably. But then again, I do have a strong hate for No Man's Sky, so...
I shall put a label on this and picture of the motor.
Yeah, no, I think if I were to say what No Man's Sky is, it's Astroneer meets Elite Dangerous, but only the bad parts of the game. Which, if you do enjoy No Man's Sky, no judgment here. It's just that I personally have had a horrible experience with the game before, leading to me having to refund it 3 times. I don't own it currently, and I probably won't ever. So...
I quite like Astroneer. I thought it was alright.
Yeah, no, Astroneer is great. I really enjoyed Astroneer.
That's where they're coming from, over there.
It's still a game I want to see if I can 100% complete it, but I'm currently just waiting on a few more updates. Because I'm pretty sure they're trying to update the game more, but... There's just a lot of EXO events going on, and then I'm like, yeah.
Automated wiring. Okay, so you're making them over there.
I attempted to buy, install, and launch No Man's Sky 3 times, yes. And all 3 times were failures. And that was over the span of 3 years, I think, as well. So yeah, I don't like No Man's Sky. And also not just on one device either. Hey Grass, and yes, we do have trains unlocked at the very least.
Ah, hello, Chris.
You had it gifted to you. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
I I'm so sorry for your gain.
But yeah, No Man's Sky needs a little bit more variation in what you can do, I think. It's just very set. How did Space Engineers ruin other games? By being too good. It's not that Space Engineers ruined games, it's just that you found quality in a game.
You need a lot of motors.
Well, I needed to go there anyway.
I'm gonna steal more power shards, but if I need to go and replenish them, I'll take the little searchy thingy out and sort that out.
Sorry, what did you say?
I need more power shards.
Huh?
Oh, I'm gonna the stratas I'm gonna get going full tilt, so that they can keep the motor production happening.
Okay.
Because you're gonna need a lot of motors coming up.
Yeah, like it was a temporary system. Like, I can already tell you now, I'm going to be rebuilding a lot of the base you see there. So.
Yeah. But for the time being, loaded up in power shards. It's gone from 5 per minute to 12.5 per minute, and that'll keep the motor production. That'll boost the motor production up, which is what we want.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. That was a good find. Oh, what else I'll find on this space that you don't remember building? Okay, we have alternative fuel packaging.
Nice.
Do you want to push the red button, or are you happy for me to push it?
I'll just push it.
Milestone reached. Fluids can now be packaged to allow for transportation via vehicle and conveyor belts. Additionally, highly improved biofuel can now be produced.
Okay, packager. I just need some rubber. Let's grab some rubber. And let's select...
Really?
Gas mask we can't do, so that's okay. So it's either logistics 4 or jetpack. Actually, it's the jetpack because we've pretty much got most of it already. Now that I've found the motors. I'm lost again. Just disorientated.
Hmm.
There we are.
Yeah, honestly, I don't blame you. I don't know how I haven't gotten lost in this space yet.
Oh no, I found it again. Just trying to find the big tower to head down to the oil. So we can start making fuel and...
Whoa! I do love driving these vehicles. It is fun to just drift.
Hold on. I need stuff for another refinery.
Held it. Aw, almost.
$50 there for that.
Actually, I should move the truck aside.
What have I got here? Rubber. Got all that, and okay.
I really should invest in some more hypertubes around the place as well. Will make it way easier to travel.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm sick of this zip line to the oil and stuff.
Fair enough.
Now he's getting sidetracked.
If you would say so.
Need
Okay, anyway, transport. Electric locomotive,
each
I need more
entrance
heavy.
consumes 10 megawatts.
Hmm?
I think power is your issue.
No, power is fine. I can very easily expand power as well. I still have a little bit more coal to go. Although we are currently, dancing with power.
Yeah, I did notice that, but then your production... I don't know, your battery's at 100%.
Yeah, it's dancing around the line.
Okay.
Maybe it
build
is
the
worthwhile
hypertube
to
thing,
get some more.
And then I'll go down and figure that one out if you want. Just
Okay.
trying to find all your rotors.
Hang on. Follow me.
I'm just full. Huh? Right. Can't see.
I'm underneath the platform. Not the space elevator platform, but the one next to it. Close to the awesome shop and the hub.
Okay,
You just hit your
I
face on
did-
that conveyor,
yes.
didn't you?
I did.
It's a good thing there are no ragdoll physics when you do something like that. Although that would be
Right.
hilarious.
Oh, there you are. Right, sorry.
The middle one here.
Aha. Thank you.
I mean, technically this game does have ragdoll physics when you get hit by a vehicle. But, yeah, it's not quite what you'd need it to be. Oh, right, I need the thing. You need encased industrial beams for a hypertube entrance?
Yes, and that's why I stole some just before. Oh, your oil's actually not that far away if you actually come to the end of the platform over here.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a very short hypertube, won't it? Oh, and there's a blue power slug down there.
Wait, you can ping things? I'll figure that out later. Oh, later. Oh.
That's what I wanted.
Right? Right, alt? Oh. What? Apple! That is not a stamp I want, though. Uh-oh.
Floor is too steep.
How do I get rid of stamps?
Sam's.
You right click it. Don't think I can because the hub is in the way. Oops. Oh well. Oh well. So when people say make a cannon, this is what they meant, right? Let me just quickly... I mean, it's not gonna go up, but... Yeah. Wait. Ah, you know what? It's fine. Oh, I don't have the copper sheets. Okay, have a good one, Dominator. I hope to get this followed up soon as well. I still need to extract the other Satisfactory fault, though. No need, Corin. No need.
Whooshka. Down we go. Nice. Great. Given we're at fuel stage, are you okay if I disconnect the petroleum coal
Yeah,
and
of
actually
course.
start making fuel out of everything?
Yeah. Out of everything?
Well, out of the... I was going to stop making petrol... what are you making here again?
I am making
Petroleum
plastic
coke.
rubber, and then from the extra products I am making coke.
So I was going to say... making coke. So I was thinking of taking the coke refinery and just turning it into a fuel refinery.
Yeah, no, that was the initial plan, but I made it coke because I needed it to be sinkable.
Yeah, and are you happy? You want to get rid of the sink from down here, or...?
Yeah.
Cool. Production. Select recipe. We want fuel... Have fuel.
Whoa! Ow! Well, that is effective at least, I suppose. I just built a hyper cannon.
Just shoot yourself out into the air.
Yeah, no, I'm going down a ramp and I'm placing down a hyper tube so I can get to the core a bit more easily. And I went a little bit fast. mean too long? Allowing me to place it. Oh, just out of range. There we go.
Packaged fuel. Just need empty containers now. Empty canisters, I should say. Plastic into that. Ooh. No recipes. Instructor or craft bench? Okay, instructor will do.
Actually, what do we need for oil power? Things.
We need to research, don't we? Yeah, I think we need to research it first.
So you're saying I need 2 spurts close to each other? Like 1, 2. And entrances facing the same way. That is something you can just place like that? Ah, but it's fine. This thing right here.
Oh no, I go backwards. I accidentally fell into the hypertube.
Hold on. So if I go in here, okay, that does allow me to. Okay.
Oh, tower. That's why you're not producing anything. Tower.
Okay, well, let's see. Yeah, no, that is definitely faster. Although getting out might be a little bit of a problem now. Fair enough. Well, actually, let's see. Let's see if that wants to work or not. I mean, I guess I can technically get out of there. Why is this one disabled?
We have packaged fuel. Huzzah.
Walhall.
So much packaged fuel. Still think we're gonna need those full buttons actually.
I want to go breakneck speeds.
Speed.
Oh, but I don't have the industrial beams on me right now. Hang on. Pum, 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 pum. Actually. One, two, 4, 5.
Is that gonna shoot you?
Oh, speed! And a very calm descent. I know we're having power issues, but that was important.
Well, on those power issues, I'm on my way back because we can now make jetpacks.
Ooh. I approve.
Whoosh, here we go.
Yeah, no, I don't think I want to go too much faster from going too cold, but then again, why not, right?
Nikki. That. Oh, I have all of it over here. There. There.
So I just had a crazy idea.
We're gonna push the red button.
Feel free.
R&D inflated your pocket dimension and has provided a jetpack, which operates on oil-based
we got
fuel
more-
for increased navigational capabilities
we got
as
more
well as
inventory
odds of
slots.
survival.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, now I need circuit boards. Grr.
Yeah, no, I think what I'm gonna do here is have several entrances for multiple hypertubes. So if I want to go to a specific outpost, I can just take a hypertube there. But then again, I am going to get trained, so maybe that is not gonna be necessary.
Paying for materials, you still have to get there yourself.
Hmm?
You could ride the train.
Train. I like trains.
I hadn't noticed. What have we got? 22. Oh, I've run out of rubber. Plastic. Is there any more here? 100 and 100. Okay, and I can pick up my fuel. So,
How
down
many
I go.
entrances am I allowed to make here? 5? Oh, I got the thing I needed though. I can technically have one more, but I think probably shouldn't. Also, then just get over here.
Okay, hold on, 2 seconds. I'm bringing a gift.
Oh,
Well, in a second.
I need 15 circuit boards.
For what? Oh, I've got it all. Alright.
Oh, okay. Oh, actually. I have an idea. So, I have the storage containers here. What I can do is have a hypertube support on or next to the storage container. What are you doing, you crazy man?
Yeah,
Although that pink does look good on you.
I have pink.
Yeah, it's pink.
Ooh. Look at me go.
Look at you go.
Okay, now, how do I drop things out of inventory? Never
Drag them out of your inventory. Oh, thank you.
And you need some of that.
Oh, that's so much better.
So you can pulse. You have used it before, haven't you?
I have not used it before.
Okay, so you can pulse. You can hold down spacebar and you'll go vertically up. But if you watch the screen on the left-hand side, you see the yellow running out. And when it gets when it gets down to 0, it basically has to fully regenerate. So you'll basically run out of a jetpack.
Okay.
And sorry, did you have questions for me over here?
Yeah, come here, come here, come here.
Oh, the way over there?
Yep.
Oh, the hypertube.
Yeah, go in.
Go in.
Yep.
Okay, whoa. It's not... Yeah, okay, from a lag perspective, it wasn't liking that at all.
It's so speedy.
It is very quick.
But yeah, this is where the train station is gonna be, so I needed some speed here because we're probably
Where do I
going to
find...
get
Where do I find everything power?
everything power? What do you mean?
As in, if you want me to go and have a look at the power system,
Oh,
where it's being produced.
it's down here.
Okay. Hypertube down there?
There is a hypertube down there from the base side.
Nice.
But you can
Okay.
also just slide down here probably faster.
I need to go and get some materials first.
Ah, okay.
Just to make sure. Actually, I might be okay. I'll get more stratas. Build some more batteries down there or something. Although that's not our issue. Consumption's dropped off. Still got a buffer of about 200 and your batteries are fully charged, but let's build another coal plant. Hypertube. Whoosh. Ah. I'm caught in a hypertube. Got in the wrong one. Oh, I'm down at the coal.
Hmm. Herbal? I am nowhere near done with the trains. Like, this is me just laying out a basic network. There will be more.
There will be more. Oh, will there be more? Oh, okay, so you built everything to expand already down here.
Yep.
Oh, well, that makes life easy.
I mean, you've played Factorio with me before.
Yeah, I know. But I just didn't expect you to have gone this far. That's pretty cool. It makes life really easy.
I try.
Coal generator.
Can't say I'm a fan of how the track works here. So, one thing I do wonder now, if I get this rail right here, can I connect it to you? Yes, I can. Okay, so that is how that works. Okay. I'm so happy.
Why won't that connect in? why doesn't this... The coal need to be... okay.
Oh, I'm missing one computer, of course I am. And I'm guessing I need to snap that onto a train.
Oh, okay. So you're running 3 at a time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What was your intent with the
Go on.
What was your intent with the coal for the additional sections that you had here?
Hang on, let me head over to you real quick.
Because I was mucking around with it, but then I realised you're running with a 3-to-1 ratio, which is to keep your coal.
Okay, so a little bit of context of the generators that are close to the ramp are the initial generators. Those are going to be replaced eventually. However, the generators that I have right here are the new ones, which are set up to be used by a miner Mark II as well. Or supplied by a miner Mark II. Basically, it's a 8-row...
Where I've added this one over here. Where are you?
Behind you.
Yes. So this one I've added here, this plugs into your new future feed, but what I'm saying is over here, I've trying to work out what the system is. So this is obviously feeding off, and every coal is doing sort of 3-to-1 over there. And then you've got another one that's coming down here. Did you have another feed of coal coming from down here, or that's what I need to create, is it?
Oh, yeah, currently I have 2 of the miners set up to be supplying coal to the power. There is one more miner there that is currently supplying to a temporary steel production line.
Okay.
So feel free to repurpose that steel. Yeah.
Okay.
Although what I would recommend doing first is having this line replaced with a new setup for generators in the back. So basically the old ones that are there right now to, yeah, replace those and add in a new line.
Okay. Right. I'll get a new line from down here. And then go from there.
So just expand this platform and then you'll have plenty of room for water extractors. You might need 2 pumps. And then, yeah, supply the coal. Oh, whoa, whoa.
120 per minute.
So I need 5 computers per train?
Per minute.
Oh.
That's half of 60 to 7. Eight.
30 computers. Those signals are new for you? I mean, this entire train stuff is new for me, so I'm excited. Although, after reading up on the signals, they are the exact same as the Factorio signals. So I think I'll be fine. But that does mean I might actually be able to make city blocks in Satisfactory. Which would be hilarious if I managed to pull off something like that, but...
Your ratio's out of whack. It's... Oh no, it isn't. 1...
It's 15 consumption, I have 8 times 15. Although, if you'd
3,
like...
4, 2, 3, 4. Yes, you were missing one. That's okay.
Huh?
I've got it now. Alright.
What do you mean missing one?
4 to 1, but in your original setup you had a group of 4 and then you had a group of 3. So I'm just gonna build the 4th one here and... You got me. It's all good.
Did I also research the function of path signals? I'm not sure what you mean. If you mean like manual research, there is no need. I am very familiar with trains in Factoria. I know about the rail signals and chain signals, and that's basically what these signals are. From what I read at least.
Oh, you stupid idiot.
Yeah, no, the blocks are going to be absolutely ginormous, but then again, the fun thing about Satisfactory is that you have verticality. So you can make a vertical train block as well. You just need a loop-de-loop for trains to actually go up, but... Hey Snow, welcome in. Oh, it just spawns in? There is no building animation for a train? That's rude.
Okay, we're now up to 1800 megawatts. Are you moving the train? No. It just
I am.
started spiking.
I am currently moving the train.
This is why there are spikes.
There we go. Train is docked. Path signals are used when there is a stand. Yeah, I am aware, Corin. Don't worry. I know how the signals work, like I have been saying. Or is that not what you meant at all? Oh wait, you can just use one fuel? What? So you technically only need one fuel unless you fully use your fuel? Or am I misunderstanding? It doesn't consume until about half empty. Ah. Interesting.
Ah, perfect.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely have some solid biofuel around here, but it's fine.
It's labeled.
Indeed it is. Thanks to you.
Just going up there. That was weird.
Okay, well, I need to wait a while, so what I'm gonna do... Ah, shoot, I already messed up. You help me? Oh, that's a rude time for an autosave right there. Oh, I can't place that one. Oh.
Green line. There we go. Okay. Now we just need cotton.
$200 screws per minute, that is excessive. And I thought I had too many screws. Well, apparently I don't have enough screws. Do I have casted screws yet? You mean that one? Running out of steel pipe.
What? Got heaps of it.
None in the storage. Well, to be fair, I was going to make it different. Yeah, let's quickly redo this system here. Yeah, sure, smack the conveyor. Or the crate, that's fine.
I'm gonna use the batteries for a little bit.
Okay.
Well, just because I've reconfigured all the power and I'm waiting for the coal to transport itself back up. Actually, you can have all the petroleum coke, as terrible as it is. And you can have all that.
Oh, I'm missing steel pipes. Of course I am. Also, Ninja, out of curiosity, what is your current time?
Midnight.
Okay.
Why
Yeah,
so?
we had the time change 2 days less yesterday, so.
Oh, we're about to change again next weekend.
Ah.
So we go back an hour.
Yeah, the problem that I have is I don't know when I'll be streaming with Splitsy. I don't know if it's gonna be... Well, I assume it's gonna be 9 PM today for me. Half and then 8 PM, so...
He put out a thing before, he's updated his schedule.
Yeah, let me... probably go and check. New Twitch.
Okay, so I need...
I really dislike it when I go to Twitch and then there's something that I don't wish to see on Twitch. But yeah, it seems to be 9 PM. Okay.
bathtubs? Or hot tubs?
Not quite. I mean, honestly, it might as well be, but... not something I'm gonna get into.
Okay. So that... we'll yeet more things out of there very quickly.
Yeah. Oh, and I'm missing a concrete. Right.
There we go.
Hmm.
The coal's been funny. So I've upgraded all the belts
Ah.
just to get it a bit more speedier. But what I am also going to do is put a some power shards in just to yield more out of.
Yeah, I need 2 power shards here. This goal is at 120. Annoyingly enough. Yeah, let's see, it's 240, 45 per, so 6 foundries. One, two, three.
Despite the math being right, got whole power plants running out of thing over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, which is right. It's 4 to 1. But for some strange reason, it's running out of fuel.
Some might be backstopping.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, oops.
Okay, alright.
Oh, we gotta do wacky things. Oh, yes. Oh, that's better. Going to have some wacky mergers.
Whoa! I went in the super fast tube.
Yeah, and the game lagged when you did that.
Yeah, sorry.
No, no worries. I'm the one who built them.
Oh. There's a lot of steel plate here now. Are you manually bringing that up, or is that just starting to...
Hmm?
That's alright, ignore me.
Okay. Do you have all the power shards on you, by the way?
I have got 0 on me.
Okay.
Would you like me to go and hunt for some power slugs?
Yeah, I need 2 for the whole thing here.
Okay, I think I know where a couple are. That's right. They're with me.
Okay.
Have been sidetracked.
Oh, what just happened there?
I jumped in the hyper tube going into the oil.
Ah. Yeah, no, it's just that my UI suddenly disappeared and then came back. Spooked me. Oop. Are you that close? Wait, why can I hear you beeping? Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, no, I know, but I can hear you beep, 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 beep. Yeah, don't worry about it, by the way, but
What, beeps?
yeah, I can hear you.
Find the power slug.
No, it's just that I can hear your beeps. It's a weird bug, or at least I assume it's a bug. Oh, you're getting closer.
Yeah. Can't see it though. Usually you can see the blue little dots coming off there.
You're getting warmer. Sounds really close.
Yeah. Oh, there he is. Okay, we have one.
Hey.
Nah, that must be good.
Wait a minute. I just made something for 270. Ah, it's fine.
Ah, yellow power slug. Better.
Conveyor belt is too long. Really? Oh,
I think
fine. Oh, that's a marked one. Oh, I'll fix that in a moment.
Do you need any jetpack fuel on down here?
No, not necessarily. Thank you for the offer, though. And then let's see, I technically have 270 steel coming in, so if I get some production
Do you need power
constructed...
shards?
Yeah, I
Maybe
need 2
eight.
power shards. 2? Let's see, how's this? Steel pipe is 30 per minute, 20 in, so I have 270, so 9? Okay, I can do 9.
Power shards.
That's 1 to 3, 1 to 3.
Right.
I'm at the temporary, oh, quote-unquote temporary steel thing. I'm making it a bit more permanent now, so I'm not sure how temporary it is right now.
think it's this one I go. How do I get to the temporary steel one?
Follow the conveyor.
Is it down near the coal?
I mean, yes, it is at the coal mines.
Oh, that's right, it's over there.
And you should be able to see me there as well.
Yep. Whee! Okay, so you need... Right.
The
you
coal
want-
mine down there. The coal miner.
Who?
2. I needed to 200%.
For which one? Sorry?
The coal mine. It's a normal feint, so it only has 120 and I need 240.
Is this the one that's running vertically up?
Yep. That's the one.
%, you say?
Yep.
Done.
Thank you.
240 per minute.
Yep, that's what I needed. Oh. Right. It's spaghetti and I don't care. It'll be fine.
I love it. Spaghetti's great.
Indeed. Just a pain in the butt to eat.
Funny enough, that's exactly the reason I hate it.
I mean, I love the taste of spaghetti, I really do. I just hate how, let's say, inedible it is.
It's too much work for your food.
Yeah. Like, you already have to cook it. Like, come on. That's enough effort, right?
Cook it, chew it, and now you're expecting me to try and, wrangle it around a fork and get it into my mouth. Seriously.
And if you don't do it correctly, you're just gonna have a red mouth because of all that sauce. Then your
And if you
entire
wear
family
something
will be
pink,
laughing.
And if you wear a white t-shirt, it's guaranteed to end up all over that.
Hmm. Can't say I've had that issue before, but I can definitely see that happening.
Oh yeah, it's Murphy's Law, that one.
If it can, it will.
That's if you're a Dalmatian, Gruz. Steel coat heading this way has to be going to make what I think it's going to.
There we go.
I must be like the only Italian that hates Nutella.
What?
Raz sending me something that has references to spaghetti coated in Nutella.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, I like Nutella. I do. But no, not spaghetti.
No,
That is
hate
not
Nutella.
okay. You do? Why?
Yeah, I'm the oddest person, the oddest Italian you'll ever meet when it comes to that sort of stuff. I don't know. I just don't like Nutella. Never have.
Nah, fair enough. No need to disown you for that just yet.
Yeah, send it to her as well, Gruz. She needs to see it. She needs to see that.
Oh dear. Do I though? Do I?
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh no. No, it looks like proper chocolate, which makes me excited, but then you see like, oh, it's spaghetti. Oh.
I got in that hypertube and I think I'm stuck. My whole
Uh-huh.
existence frozen. Let's try the respawn option. Welcome back. Now to go find my crate. Is my crate inside a hypertube?
That would be hilarious.
No, it's not. It's on top of the hypertube.
Wow.
That is where I died. Up there.
Why do they not have power? Oh, they do. Oh, they don't have a recipe.
How do you get my crate?
Okay, so unfortunately I do need to get a few more steel beams in order to upgrade the conveyor belt, but other than that, we're getting way more steel pipes now.
Oh. Need some concrete. Oh, no, don't. I've still got a jetpack on me.
But do you have fuel?
Sort of. Aha. Top of the hypertube.
There we go.
I have everything done. Guess I didn't die this time. Oh, I got in the wrong one.
Okay, I think that's everything done. On this side at least. Nope. Bonk. Okay. I am going to need a little bit more steel still, but we're getting there. Hopefully. Wait. Oh! The physics of that thing, the little hangar. Apparently it only worked in multiplayer.
What's that?
The hanger of the wacky stick. The little wrench.
Ah.
It only works in multiplayer. The little hanger. Thing that is facing me right now. Or with very low FPS facing me at least. No, it doesn't. Well, at least not for me. This is the first time I've seen it working.
Capacity 1,950 megawatts. We now have a buffer of about 500 megawatts.
Nice.
I upgraded all the belts too, and stuck a power shard in that coal, so it's now overs, but it's good. Cool. Sorts of power out. Yeah, that hypertube is doing all sorts of things. It really hates that.
Let's see.
Oops.
So for that I need a lot of sheets and pipes. Okay. Ah.
Why is this not on?
Rotors, beams, and then it's sheet and pipe.
Oh, you must have disconnected this. You did.
Hmm?
Let's reconnect it.
What did I do?
You disconnected the steel beams from the production of the versatile framework.
Oh, yeah,
Which
no, that
is-
was intentional.
Okay. Are you happy for me to reconnect it again so I can keep building them, or
Sure.
is steel beam production seems to be pretty strong now?
Yes and no. It is very strong, but it is not being transported.
Okay.
It is a very
did you want
manual
me to-
process.
Did you want me to disconnect it then because you want to build the trains first?
Yeah, I do prefer to build the trains first. Because that is the first train I'm gonna build. And before I do that, I'm gonna make a hypertube first.
Yep. Okay. So disconnect it again. You put big storage containers next to the hub.
Yeah, that is my manual storage for now.
Do you want map 2 pipes or logistics 4? Ooh, fuel generator. Ooh.
I'm easy.
Okay. Let's do logistics map 4. Need 100 computers, so that's still a pain in the ass. But, yeah.
Also, I do want to request that you don't take anything out of my personal storage regarding computers and such, because that is stuff I am going to need for the train.
Sure. Where do I find that personal storage so I don't have to touch
That large cargo container.
Oh, okay, that one.
Yeah.
25 computers for them. And the heavy modular frames. Encased beams. Screws. Let's see.
The steel beams are currently not coming from anywhere. We're just... Oh, well, at least I'm currently working on getting the transports go over there. One and two. Basic wall. There we go, that works. Yeah, no, the wrench itself is there, it's just that it doesn't... how to say it? It's not animated. It's static. Let's see. Where to make the accelerator for this thing? And also, I think what I'm gonna do is have these too high. And then on top of that, have the... Oh, well, actually one high works. These here. But you can't accidentally fall in. Although... I think that's better. Then I guess I can have the accelerators here. I might need the holes to be a little bit lower.
You need to space them out just a fraction so you don't get in the wrong tube.
Hmm?
Should you space them out just a fraction so you don't get in the wrong... Or are you not making them...
The entrance
entrances?
is at the cargo containers themselves.
Ah, okay. Yep.
So the accelerator is basically just the dismount point for where you can get out of the the danger zone.
And I'm assuming you're going to put a sign there that points to the getting that tube to the right rather than the one to the left.
No? Although I'm pretty sure you can very easily place a sign there. So...
I've got to have a headlight.
That's a good thing to remember.
Especially in the dark.
Yeah.
Okay, heavy modular frames, it's 12.
One, two, three, four. That should be enough.
crash the game or to...
Yes.
Oh, there's 15 power shards in the container next to the hub, in the hub one. FYI.
Yeah, it was intentional.
Oh.
It's usually where I try to store them.
Hey, you made me go and find power slugs.
Yeah, I thought you picked them up from there. Sorry.
No, I went and found power slugs and made brand new ones.
Oh, always good to have a few more anyway.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, right, I don't have enough full power. So I need you, and you, and you. Do I think I'll go all the way to the 4th shipment? I want to say unlikely, but I am going to try.
Sorry, what's the 4th shipment?
The 4th elevator phase.
Copper stuff is over here, must be. Yes, we have sheets. Nice.
Okay, well this is probably gonna be a stupid idea, but I'm just curious, like, how horrible is this gonna be? No common sense in Stingling. There we go. Let's see. Oh, right. Hooking it up to power might be smart. There we go. Woo! Uh-oh.
You get a good view.
For a little while, yeah. Hey, there's ore there.
There you go, see? It was worth it.
It sure was something. Okay, anyway, now that is done.
Whoa. Shot me.
Hmm?
Ah, one of you yellow. Okay, yes, I'm getting out of your way. Alright, you're gonna kill me, so I better get out.
Now I'm going to need way more concrete than I have right now. That is not a lot of concrete. Hmm.
Logistics.
Oh, wait, where am I going? Go here. Oh, that is going to slow me down significantly, isn't it?
Going uphill.
Yeah, hang on. No, no, it's fine. Oh, that's not bad. You can do boosters on the walls with wall supports. Actually, that's a really good point. That will also save me a bunch of space. Good call. Very good call. And then I can start climbing vertically way earlier as well. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop. Don't know if I want to go this high though. Hey, that works.
Okay,
One,
so
2, 3.
deck of conveyor poles. You can go as high as you want.
Oh,
I don't like it.
or should I do one higher? Yeah, let's do one higher. I need more speed.
Need more speed.
Whoa! 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 Wow! Oh, my poor character.
In this instance, Karen, I'm going to use the
Yeah, it works better anyway.
small pillar support and small concrete pillars. What I'm trying to.
What? Yeah, no, I didn't even see what happened. That's how you know it's good. Oh dear. But anyway, there was a thing here. Got a beautiful bit of limestone? Yes, it is. Well, I was about to say, like, am I going to be able to get to this limestone, or...?
I don't think I'm going to be able to get up there. Hyper tube for the win.
Oh, 40 minutes. Very quickly do this. $45 minutes, so just quickly do this temporarily. Be fine.
It'll be fine.
Yep.
Split up. That's what I want.
And in the meantime, I shall be right back. I'm gonna use the washroom
No
real
worries.
quick. Don't get me banned.
From what? Oh, from Twitch. Ah. Full of faith and trust in me. So belt's too long. Assembler. Up. Force plates. What are they? They're rotors.
Okay, I'm back.
Cool. And I've just automated circuit boards.
Oh wow, nice.
So that should make getting computers a hell of a lot easier.
Hopefully, yeah.
Oh, I need a manufacturer for that. Okay. Let's do it.
There we go.
I need to change the machine.
Okay, so limestone. I'm gonna calculate this with 480 because we are going to need a lot of concrete and I don't mind spending 2 power shards. Where the heck did I place the calculator on my phone? So, I sorted out my phone the other day, just sorting all the apps, and I cannot find my calculator.
Didn't delete it, did you?
No, it's still there, like I just need to search to find the calculator, like go to the app library, but... Oh well, okay, so 480 divided by 45, so I need 11 machines.
That's 2 of the 4 required items.
The search box thingy works as an inbuilt calculator. You mean this one? I'm not sure about that one though. Okay. Just type math in the search window. Ah. Oh, that max consumption though. Ooh, that...
Max consumption.
Yeah, that's a little bit... Yeah, just a little bit, yeah. Oh, that's what you guys mean. Ah, it's easier to just use my phone because then I have it at the ready as well. It's fine. Okay, now to get the power cells. Oh, power cells, power shards. Oh, that's not what I told you to do. I appreciate the spaghetti, but that's, not healthy. I'll just place it here temporarily. Go. Oh, the jetpack is amazing. I love it.
Good, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's that whole, I can't believe I lived without it.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. You know, that is exactly what I am experiencing right now. Oh, that's cute! I love how that actually works.
What's that?
This conveyor lift.
Ah.
Because I have to do a very weird split, so I'm actually able to do it like this. Oh dear. Oh wait, not here though. It might work here. No. And then once we have a better conveyor belt, we can get the full output of this.
Oh, I knew they would be fine.
So we're getting about 160 concrete per minute from this.
Nice.
If everything wants to work, that is. Oh, right. Settings. Okay.
Okay, so
Blotting out the sun. Just because I can. Yep, no more Mr. Blue.
how did that belt go the wrong way?
Skill.
Doesn't even make any sense.
Although this does give me a reason to add lights to my factory. Like, proper permanent lights, that is.
Where are you? Are you up near the hub by any chance?
Close to, yeah.
Do we come to the hub? Because it's just past 1 AM. I might make a move, but I have a gift.
Oh.
I'm waiting at the hub. Okay, follow me.
Oh!
Check that box.
Oh! Compoopers!
And they're fully automated.
Are they
Everything.
now? Oh my god, spaghetti. I love it.
Yep. But it's all fully automated.
Nice! Thank you!
Including the circuit boards, which are coming from out over here. You also have plastic all the way up here as well, which has a pretty funky looking way to get it up here because of all the distance and stuff, but it works. And you have a hyper tube over here that takes you all the way down to plastic, refuel, oil, etc.
That is a very steep hypertube.
Take it, go down it, and then come back and watch how fast you slow down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I believe that.
Yep. So, yes, all that is automated for you, so you can use your computers for the trains and stuff, and
I like trains.
you do.
Yes.
There's 3 computers in there for you, and yeah, it's doing its thing.
I do love how that computer looks like just one whole computer on a conveyor belt.
Yeah. All good.
Yeah,
All right,
thank you so much for your help.
No worries. Hopefully that removes some of the grind. The
Oh,
only
yeah,
thing I
definitely.
haven't automated is the those heavy modular frames, but the only thing that really needs to be, everything else seems to be pretty well serviced. It's just really. Did you hit? You got me then, didn't you? There you are.
Oh, this is weird.
It's really just screws and pipes.
I
still
know
in
where
my
you're
head?
looking at. Yes, I am, and I'm turning with you. Oh, Oh!
Oh dear. Yes. Let's find out. He's still on top. Hold on,
I'm
hold
here.
on, hold on.
Yeah, no, I am still on top. Oh dear.
Hey, whoa.
Oh
Alright,
boy.
now, where is your... Oh, you got rid of your little personal
Yeah,
conveyor thing.
yeah. I'll just place a few here.
I'll just dump everything in there.
Yep. And also, I do want to say you are very welcome to return another time. I'll leave the thing open, so if you ever
Yeah,
see me
no worries.
streaming this, feel free to hop in, and you don't even have to notify me. I trust
good.
you.
Oh, and I better probably leave all this stuff in here as well. I've got a zip line, rebar,
Let me quickly.
jetpack.
There we go. That's better.
And there's a whole heap of fuel in the second from the right, in case you need any more.
Oh, wow.
Otherwise, hypertube down, and there's a whole thing for fuel.
Oh, thank you.
All good. I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, you probably should. It's a time of zone for you.
It is. No worries. Thanks, everyone. Have a good rest of the stream, Shadow.
Yeah, thanks. Have a good one.
No worries. Okay, bye.
He's just sitting there, menacingly. And yeah, let me head out of Discord voice as well. Yeah, we now have a Lenjet sitting here. No, I am not ending. I am still continuing. Let me grab that stuff from him. He's not gonna miss it. But yeah, since Lenjet made a hypertube, I really need to make that hypertube as well. First, I need to go here. Oh. My secret concrete stash. So now I just need some copper sheets and then we can get building. Oh, building more at least. Funny enough, I actually need to be up there for the material that I need. Oh wait, no, the cargo container was down here, but I'd be able to just grab some from the machines here. Oh, that's not the right thing. Okay, anyway. Now to go up here. What is the progress with the trains? What we're currently doing is kinda progressing for the trains as well. The current holdup is that we don't have the steel beams easily accessible, which is why I'm making the hypertubes. Yeah, I'm probably gonna place it here. I move it like down there. I don't think so. That's probably gonna be too long, isn't it? Well... Let's see. Yeah, I'll just move it down here. Jeez. Loud. And then I'll probably just get up here real quick. Actually, hang on. Wait, why can I not make a hypertube support here? Huh. Okay, interesting. Okay, so this is gonna be a little bit awkward. That's fine. So how high? It'll be fine. Doesn't really matter how high I make it, I suppose. Hey, buddy. How are you? That's not what I wanted you to do. Entrance, which I can just connect to that power line. Wait, hang on. That was not my intention. Oh. Oh, actually, hang on. What I'm doing here is completely unnecessary. This is just going to cost extra resources. Like, in a hypertube, players are usually safe, so what I'm just gonna do is this. Can you not make him taller? Oh well. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh. Not quite how I wanted to go. The creature is in the way. Really, buddy? Really? Well, I guess the good news about this is if I do run out of resources as I'm building this, getting home is gonna be fairly easy. And then getting back as well. And I should have done this like way earlier, but alas, I didn't. Oh, there we go again. I should have quite a few beams at the steel thing. Could be at least one industrial large cargo. Or industrial large cargo? No, a industrial cargo container. Sorry, I had space engineers in my head there. This is not a friendly zone. And I don't want to stay here longer than I have to. I do want it to go up. Oh hey, that big one is back. Get out of here! Oh! Oh shoot! I forgot about this area. That's fine. That's gonna stop me from gliding, isn't it? Let's see. Nope, it's fine. Okay. What is this, a subway for ants? Yes. Come on. There you go. I should have gone around. This is not a good area to be. Alright, that thing up there, I do want to check that one out. Oh, great. Oh, I'm missing steel pipe. Yeah, no, I should have done this way earlier. Hey, pet player, don't worry. This will go up on YouTube. It is fun to be in a hypertube. Ow. I might need to make a dismount point there, hang on. There we go. And then let's go get some copper sheets as well. Oh wait, it's right here. Am I going crazy or am I the one that keeps turning off those lights? Hey. Is it the game turning it off or am I constantly turning it off? Whoa! Yeah, okay, no, this is some speed! Meow! Meow! Oh dear. Okay, we are losing speed at least. That's good. That is very gentle and I love it. You know what? That's it. That's it. You guys did it now. There. You guys attacked me first. Vegetation. Disgusting. Okay, but we're almost here. There we go. Ah, one more. Who? We can technically support one more. Okay, hang on. I mean, to be fair, it is a very long road that we need to go. So, I don't have enough room to transport stuff. Oops. Oh well. Three, two, one. Yeah, no, this is a good way to go home. Yeah, no, I am aware that you can make cannons with them for very fast transportation, but I don't want to do that math. There we go. There we go. Let's see, what don't I need in my inventory right now? I don't need this, don't need this. I need silicon. Yeah, that's fine. What are you missing? Fuel pipes? Okay, here you go. Anything else I can put in here? Nope. Cool. Let's see, encased pipes. Open encased pipes. Beams. So now it's just the computers. Oh, jeez. I'm not sure if you got those coal generators up and running. I'll have to check. First. Oh, yeah, no, that's good. There we go. Yeah, I'm probably quite tight on power. Yeah. But it doesn't seem like he did anything with it, but that's fine. Hang on, let me go here. Because now what we need to do is get concrete, steel tubes, steel beams. That's all we need. Because we need trains. Oh, right, and train station, freight platform. My experience with building games is showing you were so much slower to learn this game. I mean, to be fair, this is not my very first playthrough, but I am very used to, well, games like this. Factory games. Actually... Electrical storage. Store all. Need you. I don't need you. Need concrete. I'm going to need some cable. Need 5 motors. Then computers and 10 heavy frames. You are constructing, so let me grab you. I need 10 computers, which are being worked on, I hope. Oh, please be careful. Computers are being worked on, but now I need to go grab some concrete, the steel pipes and the steel beams I can get from the other area. Oh, right, and the fuel. I am going to need my fuel. So how's this? Yeah, not too bad. Right, that's why we needed more. Yeah, Satisfactory is pretty good. Just keep in mind that it can get a little bit grindy in the later games. There we go, that's full conveyor free. Yep. The modular frames we have now for the computers. I really wish I could take it out of the milestone thing. But alas, don't think I can right now. Also, I think Linjet's focus was more the... what's it called? Jeez, that's loud. But getting the fuel generator. I think that's what he wanted to do for power. Yeah, that computer is very annoying to make. But yeah, it matters not, for we are going to make trains. We have everything that we need to make trains, so... And now that this is upgraded, we're going to get more steel pipes than we can use. That's always good. Train. And I do need more concrete. Let me get some crates here. For stuff I need to clean up later, but don't want to right now. There we go. Just the plan here. Schedule. Well, this thing out of the way at first. One eternity later. I might want to move that station forward a little bit, actually. Train. This is where I want to start turning. So let's make a straight here first. Railroad track is too long. Oh no. Also, no such thing, game. No such thing. Oh, hang on, that's too high. Let's just make a quick and easy railway. No, not like that. You go like you. And you can start turning. And then the straight was right here. Too sharp a turn, oh no. Okay. Transport train station. One. And two. Be sure to have your fixed badge ready at all times. Okay. Okay, I can manually interact with the freight, that's good. Okay. So I need to go there. Right? Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, no, let's get started. Oh, almost. What did I just remove? Oh, I just... okay. It's fine. What's this? No, that's a little too conflicting for my liking. How about this? It's good. Good enough. Okay. So, my idea with this train... actually... let's center this line. That way I can have 3 train tracks here if I eventually need to. I highly doubt I'm going to get that amount of throughput, because, well, power, but... that way we at least have it at the ready. Yeah, I suppose I don't have to, but then again, I do like the look of having those big electric power poles around. It makes it look, well, more believable, arguably. Yum. What do you mean to shop return? Hmm. There we go. That is not good. Sure. Yep, no, it's not gonna work. No. You know what I should probably do if we are going to have multiple rails? You right here. You go up. And you are going into the ground. What if we do it halfway? And I can have you. That's almost straight. That seems to be straight though. Oh. Sharp return. And what if I move you forward a bit? So let me quickly get like... Oh, wait, hang on. This turn is going weird anyway. And nobody in chat said a thing. I mean, that does seem to be going straight. I can always remove this thing though, so that's fine. You're just trying to keep your bike seating to a minimum. Fair enough. There we go. Better. That's now what I can do. Line you up to that? Not quite. Okay. Track is too long. Oh no. Oh, jeez. What? Train? Are you okay? That don't look right. Turn again. So it's this line right here. That's not gonna happen, is it? Ah, close enough. Oh! Just a arc! Thanks so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! How you doing? How was your stream? What shenanigans were you getting up to? Come on. Come on. There you go. Okay. Great platform. Electric locomotive. Playing around in Terratech worlds. Interesting. Honestly, I have been thinking about getting it, but the mixed reviews, I don't know. They've been putting me off. I don't know. Because from the people I asked, like how the game was, they said it was very buggy and that I should probably wait a while. And waited I did. And I shall. Yeah, I figured as much, but I do want the outer one to be made first. Will make it easier, especially because I do need to turn around. Oh, whoops. Not quite. Let's go get some more beams and pipes and then we can start committing, because right now I am sliding through train tracks. Wow. Yeah, right now I don't really dare to continue too much further. And also I do need some concrete as well. Me, the train, become one with the track. Indeed. Bloop. That's so fast! I honestly think the mixed reviews of people that are comparing Terra Tech as it is now with years of development post-launch versus Terra Tech when it first came out in early access. Yeah, that's fair, but also I would expect a functional game to release into early access. Because some of the reviews that I've been reading is that they were saying like, oh, the current release is less functional than the demo. Which... I don't know, it seems a little bit bad. And also, whilst we're here, we might as well make the train station. Or where we want the train to actually be. Train station, never mind. Well, I guess we can place the great oh wait, no we can't. Never mind, okay. It's fine. Let's go home. Oh, my poor character. Oh, my poor character. But yeah, I'm glad I made the hypertube. Having to travel that by line, it would have been extremely painful. Speed! Also, that must be painful, sliding down the stairs. I've done that once in real life. I cannot recommend. Although, to be fair, my sliding down the stairs was not voluntary. I may or may not have misstepped that time. But still, it hurts. It really hurts. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do with the tree. Uh-oh, wait, are we using? No, okay, cool. I think what we're gonna do with the train is probably make a highway a little bit higher up. And then see if we can go from there. Oh! Warren!
Little token of appreciation for trying out my main game, and appreciation for the awesome Stationeers content.
Hey, you're very welcome! And thank you so much for your appreciation as well. I do hope to do some more Stationeers with people again soon. It was quite fun to play it with Splitsy. Oh, yeah! You go and sleep, Jester! Have a good one, and thanks so much for the raid! Which reminds me, I don't have any mods here right now. But... There you go. Have a shout out.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, Titan! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Corin. You mad person, you. So we do need to go east. Ooh. Okay, actually, I have an idea. Train stations and truck stops show up on the map. Which might mean for us is that we want to go back, so... Oh, I should probably dock. Yep. Yes, I should have enough for a train station and a freight platform? Yes, okay. And in the meantime, let's see. Pupils, no, that's fine. Truck stations. I don't want you guys to show up on the map. Let's see, what else is showing up on the map right now? The truck itself, I don't need to see that. And the truck stations. Although they should be hidden. Oh well. I mean, if it's not anything too private, Corin, feel free to do it in chat. But if it really is something you'd rather not share with the public, feel free to just DM me on Discord. No! No! Help! That's not where I want to go. There we go. Okay. Anyway, train station. Trade platform has that. Oh wait, actually that doesn't matter. Train station right here. Trade platform. Mark 3 and Mark 3. Nice. Why did it become Dutch? Dordrecht Centraal. That's very Dutch. Okay, anyway. What are we calling this? We're calling this steel beam pickup. The Dutch is invading the game. They know. Somehow they know. Oh no. Okay. Now, steel beam pickup is being shown. So now we can quickly go home. And I truly do mean quickly. Has it said no rush at all? Well, we're waiting. Ah, I see. Thank you for DMing that to me. Shadow is building them big flat expanses to colonize. Please ignore the mountains below. Meow. You know what? Let's kill my power. Also, quick question for those more familiar with trains in this game than I am. Are trains smart enough to pick the correct route? Or do I need to do this myself? Like, from a route. They are smart enough? Okay, cool. Okay, so full pickup is right there. Steel beam pickup is, like I suspected, all the way over there. I keep thinking those are air balloons. Hi, train. Just standing there menacingly. So, I will say, this is, like, the reason why I'm building it like this is purely because I'm very used to Factorio. I'm used to having a mostly two-dimensional plane and routing my trains on a, well, usually shared rail. Which is why I'm building a highway for the trains to drive on. So every train can use the track they need to. So I don't have to do a one track per train. Let's do 5. And I like to keep things tidy, and I don't think loose tracks is quite tidy. Although, arguably, I will say that it would be very cool to have stuff going through terrain. But for right now, that is not something I really wish to do. Oh, hey! There's the thing down there. Okay, so you guys are saying it's a 3x3 to turn, so would go from here to here then. That means you. Let me quickly get this a bit further. Thank you, Balloon, for being here, I guess. So, right here. There you go. Wait a minute. Okay, no, I need to go one more back. So it's... okay. Now I think I see what I need to do. I think I'm getting the hang of this. So it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 I need to have. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying, but I'm guessing it wasn't meant to be used the way I'm using it. Or at least that's the impression I'm getting. Like, it seems like it's supposed to be way more freeform. Which I'm not allowing it to be. It's a good way to travel, at least. Meow. Also, I'm very glad that the train can't actually be derailed. Although, there is one thing I'm very annoyed at right now, and that is mostly my own annoyance. I did not align it to an eastern direction, for example. Like, I am very crooked. I mean, I suppose I can do something like this. To kinda align, but no. If you start foundations on the ground up, you can hit control and it'll snap them to... What the heck is that? Okay! Interesting. No, I do know about the boombox. I did not know there were tapes in game, like in the world. That's the first quote-unquote collectible I found so far. Oh yeah, no, I do have the boombox unlocked. The reason why I haven't been using it is because they did get me a copyright, well, not a copyright strike, but some audio on my YouTube pod. Put that muted. Oh! Friend, come here! Friend, come hither! No! Oh. I doubt a ps 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 will work for that thing, will it? Oh, won't it? Ooh. This is going to be an extremely awkward bit of road. Did I use the boombox stamp for the other thing as well? No. There we go. Should be able to just go straight here. do want to get close to that. It'd be a little bit cool to have a train going so close to the cliff. The waterfall. How close am I? Oh dear. Oh I know that's a new marker. Why do I have so many new markers? Yeah, let me just remove them. There we go. But yeah, we're not that close, unfortunately. But we're getting there. We are definitely getting there. I think I'm missing a hut here. Yes, I was. I'm also missing concrete. I should have placed some track here. 1, 2. Yeah. 1, 2. Then here is railway. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down there. I don't need to die. Package fuel alert? Oh, that's fine. You're really gonna do this to me, game? What? 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 Huh? Why did it just overwrite my things? Rude. Oh, wait, hang on. This is on the outside. So we need to go in one. Or is it? Wait, no. Hang on. This is the immediate turn, isn't it? So that is 1, 2. You need to go right here. And yes, you are the immediate turn. Or aren't you? No. Wait, hang on, I'm confusing myself now. I do know that there are multiple hotbars. I just don't like switching between them. It's not very intuitive. What if I do it like this then? Huh, there we go. So it's just one blip difference. Oh, am I actually working on the wrong side of the track? Oops. Oh well. Yeah, I am making a return thing. It might mean I need to turn around my train stations, however. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, no, the stations do need to get turned around. Is this locomotive? It's supposed to be facing this way. Unless I decide to be weird and put the trains on the left-hand side, so when they are going... Well... Man, it's just gonna confuse me in the late game. Nah, the fog is fine. It adds some character, I'd say. Yeah, I'll have a train here. There we go, now to get some concrete. Hopefully I do have more than a little bit of concrete. You can do double-headed trains as well. Oh, so you can have like 2 locos and 4 wagons? I mean, is that worthwhile doing? I can't imagine it is that worthwhile. So, I do have to admit, in Factorio I do place my trains on the right-hand side. But I do see how putting them on the left-hand side would be more beneficial because of the way the signals work. So the signals in Factorio are supposed to be placed on the right side of the train. So when the train is going forward, they'll have the signals on the right. And obviously, if you're going on the left side, you'll have the signals on the inside of the track. Rather on the outside, which you would have with the right-hand driving. As long as the locomotive is on each end, it will work just fine. Oh, then you're probably not seeing what I'm planning on doing here. I'm making a giant loop. I'm not gonna do a one-way for all. Or a two-way track. No, I'm making a one-way track. Whoa. Thing was stuck. Also, remind me to show you guys what I've been doing in Factorio, because I love trains, I love working with trains, and I usually go a little bit haywire with trains, which I plan on doing in Satisfactory as well. Out of curiosity, right? Would these fit in between? No. Oh, that would have been so cool if they did. I mean, they technically do fit in between, but it won't look right. Oh well. I mean, I can always make hypertubes in the center as well, if I truly do want a lot of transport. And then decorate the track as well, if I wanted to. Ooh, many things I want to do. Yeah, I mean, it will fit, but it won't fit, as in it will intersect with the track. It won't look good. And currently, looks are everything. I gotta say, this is a beautiful area. I almost want to fill everything in with gold generators. That's how beautiful it is. Okay. Yes, the natural Dutch instinct of filling up the lake. It's true. It's very true. Those trees can be cut down, right? But I don't think I want to. That looks like a Chinese lantern. We're getting closer. Hi! You are now a feature. Congratulations.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
No, no. You're now a feature. Ah, would you look at that? Industry! It's a sight for sore eyes. And out of concrete again. Immersive spear. Which side to build first? The return track. Because that's the one we've been building all along.
Harvest.
No. Oh, that's very crooked. Why didn't you say anything, Ada?
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Yes, I am. Thank you for acknowledging that. Anybody else see a face in that, by the way? Like the smile, the two eyes. Just me? Totally not creepy at all. Why are you being weird? Oh, that's why. There we go. Happy little train track. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Game, you are making it relatively difficult for me to see what I'm doing. Not that I have a clue what I'm doing, but that's besides the fact. Oop. Oh no. No! Game, why? That's this cool thing. Okay. Now we can very quickly return again. With the train as well, for when we need to build the rest. Honk indeed. Okay, something I do want to do. Train steel beam. There we go. On self-drive. Couple stations. Ah, it's fine. Hey, kind drum! Oh. How am I supposed to pronounce your name? Or Aiken Drum? How much longer am I going for? That is a good question. Probably for like 30 minutes or so? 30 minutes, 45 maybe? Aiken is fine? Okay. It's such an aggressive stop, I love it. Yeah, I should get some more fuel as well. Oh, don't worry. That's probably something that is going to happen in the future. In fact, it has happened with Factorio many times over. I started playing in the morning, I continued playing, and then I looked outside, and then I'm wondering like, hey, wait, wasn't the sun already up? Hey, Mr. Wiz, welcome in. That is not a lot of concrete. That is a lot of concrete, however. Also computers. Let's quickly check how those are doing. Since we need to go into this direction anyway. Hey, we got enough for the milestone. Ow. Oh! Puppy! Where's Barry? Puppy! Oh, don't. Thanks. No, wait, come back. Let me give you love. No. Puppy. Oh. Sag. Oh, it was under the belt? Was it? That's a plant. Go left, go west. On the wall. Keep going, okay. These plants all look like lizard doggos. I hate it. It's giving me hope. Breaking my heart. Oh, jeez. Wait, what? Did I see that correctly? Yeah. There he is. Hey, Papa. Doggo with long name. What are we calling it? Bob. Yeah, I am aware that the doggo needs to stay here, don't worry. I'm also aware that they can dispose of nuclear waste. Rudolph? I like Rudolph. Hi, buddy! It's you go fine. Here you go, pup. Way up, roll a pup. God, you're so cute. Sorry, pup, but this is for your own safety. Hey, pup likes it. You can give him some light. Hang on. Oh well. Oh, I cannot give you light. I'm sorry, puppy. Sorry, Rudolph, but you'll be okay in here, right? Yeah, you'll be fine.
Milestone reached. The fuel generator will match power generation to the increased consumption of recently acquired.
Oops. Sorry, Ada. Did not mean to mute you. Hang on. Yeah. Oops. Anyway, the things we unlocked, as Ada was saying. Fuel generator, conveyor Mark IV, conveyor Mark IV, and Caterium ore, which we already had. It's a fuel generator. Nice. Okay, but now what we can do we do this, because now we have Mark IV belts. We can do this. That is a Mark III, right? Yeah. And I might as well make it Mark IV, why not? Hey KS Gamer, welcome in. Yeah, I suppose I can get that fuel generator up and running. Probably should. But it's so much stuff. Okay, we'll do that later. Gonna take too long. Hey, that's Sam ore. Oh! That's a sound that immediately makes me happy, just the... Yeah. Sound of trains. No? Fine. So it says F to leave locomotive, but it's actually E. Oh well. It's fine. And now we realize we've made a mistake and we can't go down fast enough. I knew it. So it's 2. And we'll have 3 straight. 5. How am I doing the click drag building? So I currently have build mode soup, as you can see, which you can switch by doing R, so most likely you're placing it like this. But if you press R once, you'll have soup, which will allow you to do it like this, which is 1 click, drag, and then another click. But you can also have vertical one, which will allow you to soup upwards and downwards and stuff like that. Use 8 meters, double ramp. I suppose I can, but nah. It'll be fine. Come on. Thank you. So I need to set up the... Oh, I know, I do have that set up. So return is gonna be... Oh goodness, this is gonna be awkward. So this is the one going to the station. So you need to go right here. But I suppose I can actually do it like this. Hang on. Okay, so my idea, like this is ingoing, so that needs to be right here. Did I install any mods? Nope, this is 100% vanilla. I don't even have the mod manager. Although I did play with mods previously, but it was mostly so I could build a lot of platform. Because then soup wasn't a thing. Ah, pain. Oh, speaking of soup actually, I need to quickly ignite the soup. Oh wow, ignite the soup, that sounds so aggressive. But I need to warm up the soup for today's dinner, so give me a moment, I shall be right back. Enjoy the audio, I suppose. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Right, this... Oh boy, what am I doing here? Whoa! Game! That is not where I thought I was gonna be. Give me a heckin' spook. And yeah, that's not good enough. Hang on. How big does a rail need to be? Okay. It's one. Just one there. It's. Okay. How are we gonna fix this? Are we going to extend the platform by one? What do you guys think? I think it will be easiest to just... Although, hang on. Never mind. That works. I'll keep that in mind, Corin, and have a good one. Good luck with your family. I know that I usually need the luck. I do say that lovingly, by the way. I do really enjoy hanging out with my family. Like, my family is crazy in all the right ways. In which country do I live? I am a Dutchie, aka somebody from the Netherlands. Oh wait, what am I doing? Yeah, actually that's fine. There we go. What? Too sharp a turn? You booper. Okay, have a good one, Ruben. Happy holidays as well. Yeah, I see how that won't work. And this won't work either, will it? Although, hang on. It might if I place it not here, here, but then instead here. Oh! It's so close! So close. Oh wait, hang on. How that works. Mr. Dom Dom! Thanks so much for the raid and welcome in, raiders! How was your stream? How were your shenanigans? Assuming you were up to shenanigans at the very least. I do love that word. Oh. I hear bacon. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna try to do with these upward sections is do a 1-to-1. I think that will work best. Also, there we go. And then do the same here. Oh, careful. You go here. Then you go to the 1. It's gonna go through the terrain a little bit. It'll be fine. It's pretty good. Finished some story in Destiny 2 and got some shiny new weapons. So it was a good day. Hey, glad to hear it. I do like shiny. I also like trains. There we go. That's for going into the station, and then for coming out, I am going to loop around here. Which animals are making that noise? Oh dear. Yeah, it's going pretty good. We finally unlocked trains today, so that's what I'm working on. Making an overly complicated system, because why not? Although it's not that complicated. Oh well, yet at least. But I am working on it. There we go. Oh hey, it's a spider friend again. Ow. 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 There we go. That's mostly straight. Gonna go here. So how does the track start here? It's on the edge. Okay. And to the edge we shall go. Nope, almost. That seems to be straight. Never mind, it's very crooked. How about that? Yep. No? Wait. Oh, it's just barely crooked. Of course it is. And I can also just make it like this. That will be a little bit easier. Almost. Very close. Yeah, there we go. Can I remotely control a train? Don't think so. Can I? Oh, hey! It's actually working on the steel beams. Nice. No, that reminds me, we need these. Speed! Unlimited speed! Okay. Oh. Now we run all the way back to the train and finish the rest of the train tracks.
Harvest.
Next up is unreachable. Wait, why is that unreachable? Oh, because the thing is turned around. Okay, hang on. Can I tell you to skip? I don't think so. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, so we have a free here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 1 blip back. 1, 2, 3, 1 blip forward. There we go. And then once we finish this bit of the rail, it's, well, done. We can start setting up one train. Oh dear. But hey, once we actually do have quite a few trains going, it'll be so worth it. I mean, we are going to need signals still, but... we'll be close. Very close. Okay. Power! Oh, well, not power. Electric logo. There we go. Yeah. Oh, that part of the track is not done yet. Oh well. I'll fix that another time. Quick, abandoned ship! Okay. Yeah, no, I'm happy with the progress we've done. We just quickly need to rename this thing to... Steel Beam Trouble. There we go. But unfortunately, I do have to go right about now, since dinner will be ready, and I do need a little bit of rest before I start streaming with Splitsy, which will be in 2 hours? 2 hours 30 minutes, give or take. So, I did not actually realize how... Oh dear. Poor Splitsy, what do you mean? I'm not that bad, am I? What are we going to play with him? We're going to do some RPs at war. I am not dragging him into Satisfactory. He needs to experience Factorio first. And I do have plans. But he does have valid arguments against that as well. But first, let's see if there's anybody we can raid into. Somebody playing... Let's see... Categories... Satisfactory. Let's mute that. Who shall we raid into? Underground at war. Underground not so alone. I am looking forward to playing that again. It yeah, we were making progress, I'd say. And pretty good progress. Quickly do that. But yeah, let me quickly do that. We'll be heading into Blandrew, who is currently making an absolutely giant factory, so I am very excited to see how it looks to be insane in this game, because I feel like I've been very tame up until now. Thank you, Surreal. But yeah, for now, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you've all had a good time. I will be back again in, well, a few hours with some space engineers, where me and Splitty are going to hopefully break out and retaliate. Or at the very least expand our underground infrastructure, because we need to get stuff going. But yeah, for now, thank you guys so much for watching. Have a good Easter and see you next time. Bye bye!